Well, hello there. Hello there, welcome. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who is here. We have Pugmat, Aradour, Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly. That's it. That's it. Oh, Taliano is here as well. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We are still playing Mierno. So let's get back into it. Let's go straight into the Misty Forest. We were getting through this stuff. And we had to summon the Wildened Chimera. Now, I do remember fighting this thing once before and getting killed a lot. So let's just get this ready. I think we have all of these things stored, except the mana tablet. Mierno Bregino. Did I pronounce that correctly? Mana tablet. Man, a tablet. Alright, if I throw you in there... Oh? Does this have to be... Hello? How you doing, H. Potter? Welcome. Maybe there. Maybe one of these. Purple Concrete. Programmer Jeff. Please explain. Why is my mana tablet not collecting mana? Is it the manner in which the pool is set? Oop, yep, get in there though. Maybe. I can see it's definitely going down now. Zach Bacon is back. Zach back. Bacon. Alright, we're gonna need some more lotus. Lotus. Oh, good shot. Get in there. Oh yeah, I did it. Better to be back than Zack attack. Unless it's spawning mobs. Good old spawny mob tricks. Alright. Now these ones I'm going to leave because we want to see if that our machine worked. I'm just going to see if I can learn a full mana tablet. No. Okay. So that can be changed. So let's go and have a look at that recipe again. That was this guy. We made those. So we need a conjuration essence. Conjuration essence. We need a terrasteel. We need a mage bloom. We need manipulation and abjuration. Oh. Abjuration, manipulation. Okay, so this is, it's 5 things. So we need also to get another arcane pedestal. Hey up, Brandy, how you doing? Oop. Welcome. Willkommen. Okay, something is wrong. No recipes found. If pedestals are required, they must be in one block of the cube around the chamber. Mage Bloom. Italiano hits 220 streams in a row. That is a lot of streams, sir. Terrasteel, yeah, that's there. Conjuration Essence is there. How am I today? Yeah, doing not too bad. Abjuration Essence is there. And then manipulation essence. There. We got plenty of sauce nearby. Windstream, life. But that won't go in there. And you hit a 220 stream streak. That's not even the most, Zach. That's the thing. Not even the most. Ritual Brazier. So that is the enchanting apparatus. When stream is live and you hit a 220 stream streak. We'd have to see what yeah, Taliona did get robbed. He was going along quite well. Was sitting in a stream and then somehow lost his streak while he was in his stream. While he was in the stream. Good times. What am I missing? It looks like it's a full mana tablet. Is this not full? I mean, it appears to be full. Use. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mana tablets. I think I might do that. Mana. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this. Lotus. Good shot. Is there a quick way to fill that up? Can I pop 2 in there? Have to fight each other. Contractually obliged to be in every stream. Oh, jeez, yoga. Yoga, please. Let me just grab my partially full mana tablets there. Welcome in, Yoga. How you doing? How you doing? Were you still on Stone Block? You still doing Stone Block stuff? I forgot the name of the thing. Oh, you are still. Don't forget to tune into Yoga Plays Minecraft stream where they're tackling SB4 with modded gameplay and automates challenges. Tune in for some epic raids and organization skills. Ty is here too. Hi, Ty. Hi, Fluffy Bunny.
Crikey, look at it.
She's indigenous to these parts. Boy. How was SB4? How are you enjoying SB4? I guess that's the main question. Are you enjoying it still? Candy Panda 120 streams. You love it? Wow. Just streamed chickens for 25 hours. Just says, wow. Are you enjoying it, are you? Oh, I see. Just got 90% of chicken set up today in my single player world. I can't do that, Pat. I can't. I tried it. But did he use void upgrades? Good morning, Pim. Welcome back. You must slumber though. Do. Slumber away. Thank you for the raid, though. Thank you for choosing me. Hopefully I can keep your people entertained. Skills. Are you not entertained? Oh, you're not entertained? Woo! Oh, also, while I'm alive and kicking, I must remember that there is a map with settings, so I could enable the mini map. Not a whole lot to see on it so far, but we were talking about this yesterday, whether there was a map available. It was brought to my attention that yes, there is. Hi, AR. How am I? I'm alright. How are you? Are you well? You're looking well. Okay, they're very close to getting filled up. Like my friend from high school, filled up. Right, nobody else. Let's go and continue refilling these. Crimson trapdoor there. And AR is naughty. Hang on, let me take care of that. We'll put the trapdoor down while we wait for that to fill up. Another guy I went to high school with, fill up. Right, they all appear to be full. Now, that was... Was that here? Yes. Now, how do you transfer mana? Like I've got all this mana here. Is there any way that I can get it over to there? Because I don't think that a spark works on that table, right? We can check. I have access to sparks. Free access to free sparks freely. Yeah, no, that spark became part of the recipe, so I don't believe that I can put a spark there. Do I just have to fire these at it? First time getting a Switch 2 in order to play Mario Kart World. Oh, when does that? Is next month, you said. Nice. I thought about it, you know, like, should I get a Switch 2? And I've barely touched my Switch 1. So to me it doesn't really make sense. But for other people, dude, go for it. Sounds like a great time. I guess we'll just Oh, and I need a living rock. Living rock. Eight of them. What am I missing? Apparently mana tablet does not have a use anymore. They must not have full they must not be full. They appear to be full. Oh, that one isn't. Okay, it's just this one. Hopefully things work out well and my brother has his half ready to go. That's right, you were sharing one, right? Oh, that was not full either. I appear to be missing something. Let's have another look at that recipe. That seems to be it. I mean, they just have to be all full. Have my half ready to go, 15k. All he needs is to go get his half 15k, so that way we each pay 15k for 30k. That's pesos, right? Miguel hits 5 streams in a row. Thanks, Miguel. Work, would ya? I don't understand why that's not working. I might just make that. Let's see if we can make that. Might as well get Mario Kart World if he has the money. Right. So block of mana time, we need 9 of those. 33.24 Philippines to the NZD Philippines pesos. So I guess that means. But how do you figure that out? It's like a third. No, that can't be right, because that would mean it would be 10,000 New Zealand dollars for a. Okay, so that is done. We're making that. So I need 6 manipulation, a rune of mana, and a runic altar. $80 US. As of today, Tuesday, 11th of November at 8:15, I'm checking the exchange rate for you. PHP is currently trading at around 64.74 New Zealand dollars. Like our stream has got some Kiwi dollars burning a hole in their pocket. Really? That doesn't sound right to me. First things first, let's learn the runic altar. Done. And then, if we go to here and say I want to make that, that's the altar core. Features mana input, supports sparks for mana input, requires manual reset when connecting new sparks. Any living stone brick in the modular runic altar can be replaced with item input, item output, or mana input. So in theory, not formed. Oh, I need quite a lot of stuff here. That's actually not too bad though, because we can make most of that. How much is the Mario Kart World bundle with the Switch 2 in Philippines? As we're stuck in the charming town of Oamaru, where the world's largest steampunk sculpture resides. I've got some bad news. We don't discuss pricing or sales info here. That's the thing, is the bot doesn't actually have access to the internet. So it can't check that info for you. It has no internet access. I've deliberately not given it access to the net. So 35. So we're saying about, let's say about 30k, right? 30k. It's about 1,000 New Zealand dollars. That's, I know, roughly 1,000 New Zealand dollars. And that may or may not be with the bundle. Right. So we needed the mana diamond blocks. We need 8 of these because we're trying to figure out the multi-block structure. So, oh, we need 26 blocks of mana diamonds. 26. So it's obviously like a 3x3. Then 4 mana pylons, 105 living rock bricks. That Sutarito is naughty. Gonna be more than enough. 1068.55 New Zealand dollars. Yeah, that's a lot. Some countries make it easy to become a millionaire. Hello, streamer man. Hello. Now let's look at this multi-block structure. What? Oh, it's quite big. I see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would squeeze in here. If we built it in here, it would just squeeze in. Do we build it in here? Speaking as a zillionaire, I prefer not to hear about those low, poor life millionaire folks, if you please. Oh, why is there a random single block hanging up there? Oh, they're above all of them, are they? No, just the 2 opposite corners. That's weird. All right, so 7 by 7, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would come out to here. So maybe we just stick it in its own space. Water breathing. Thanks, Sutarito. See, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. Oh, chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. 2 that way. So we could move it over 1 more. Trillions a doddle. Yeah, we're talking zillions here. That's more money than all of the countries in the world combined. Almost more money than Wiggly. Anyways, right, let's have a look at the recipe for that thing again.
Trivia!
Hold, please. Okay, so that's 2 layers. All right, trivia question from Jeff. Where are we? In the mobile game Subway Surfers, the players are what kind of artists? Graffiti is correct. I feel like that's one that you could have a pretty decent guess at without knowing, just by the name. Subway Surfers, kind of artists. Okay, so that needs to be this plus 1. Jeff is nice. First nice of the day. First nice off the rank. You've played Subway Surfers? I played Subway Surfers. It was fun, you know, once or twice. And now we need to put down these guys. I think they are there. Not formed. Oh, they are hovering 1 block above. Aha! Oh, I see. These are just like hovering here at all times. I see. So they're not part of the structure that I build. They're just part of the structure. Coffee or tea? None of the above. How do I do this? Hot chocolate. Has anyone used this thing before? Why not both? Who was that? That was H. Potter is naughty. Do I just chuck him on there? Oh my god, stop picking them up. Fan of all 3. I'm just a fan of the fabric. I need a living rock. So let's float high in the sky and drop 8 of these. And then that. It feels like something should be happening by now. Has anyone used this before? Hey, Linra. Have you ever used this thing? Chat is discussing the cost of a game bundle with over the AR and Aradour trying to calculate the price in NZD. Programmer Jeff jokes about being a zillionaire and having more money than Mr. Wiggly. The conversation also veers into a discussion about drinks, with some viewers suggesting coffee, tea, hot chocolate, or all 3. It is from, yeah, it's from Britannia. Well, hang on, the blocks are from Britannia. Oh no, this is his own specific thing. This is a Mierno recipe. You know what? Maybe let's look up the magnet. So I'd need a magnetizing lens. All right, let's think about this again. This puts it basically smack in the middle, right? If we leave it like this. So that's what we're doing. Okay, so we want to make a magnet, right? So to make a magnet, we need a magnetizing lens, which I think we learned the mana lens. We did not. That's a velocity lens. So I need a mana lens. Easy. Okay. Mana, steel, glass, iron, gold, Aroha. Sorry, I didn't see you leave early yesterday. I apologize for not acknowledging your departure. Right, magnetizing lens. So we need 4 more mana dudes. Fuck, just vanished yesterday. Wait, we don't need to do that. We just chop this one side off. The greatest trick the duck ever pulled. Something, something. Kaiser Soze. Oops. Internet didn't like watching stream. It happens. It's in the wrong spot. Oh, whoops. Gonna go suffer in Talos. Right, enjoy. If you dare. I've heard that too. Aradawa, yeah. Like the filming was running long and he kept farting, so they were all cracking up. In English, please. Okay, so this is now correctly formed once again. So let's click here and then we'll feed it mana. And let's have a look at the quest book. Because that seems to say that you could just make it like that, but is there a multi-block capsule for it? There is. Oh, hang on. Item input and item output, those are missing. Where do they go in the structure though? Oh, I can't make those. Hang on, maybe I can make those. Okay, so I need silicon. I think there was 1 each. There's a logic and engineering processor. Is an interface a 1K storage component? I think I have like 4K and 256. Was he causing others to fart as well? That's never brought up. When they talk about that scene, they never really mention interface. That's logic. So those are the same. It's 1K on each side. Oh, steel blocks. Okay, we don't have steel yet. All right, so we'll put a pause on this. What I'll do though, in the meantime, so that we don't lose this. Oh, what? Silicon. I want to get. Like, I want to figure out why this recipe doesn't work. It says 8 full mana tablets and a living rock. That should be making that recipe, but it isn't. So I'm going to leave it there as a reminder. And we'll circle back around to it. All right, so back into the Misty Forest quest line. So we're still trying to figure out this thing. So there are 5 things. There's source, and there's a full mana tablet. So just to make sure. Right, that can't be any more full. So that is full. And it says that the recipe is incorrect. So let's... Is there something wrong here? So it's an enchanting apparatus in the middle, which... Oh, we have an imbuement chamber, that's why. I see! It all makes sense now. An arcane core must be placed beneath this block. Are you at the arcane core? Yes, you are. Tablet of Summon Wilden. Just leave those there so that everything is close by to each other. Right, now we don't want to summon the Wilden here. That seems like a bad idea. Ritual Brazier. That should be fairly straightforward to make. So the source block. Then it was gold. Your gold. 3 gold. Then it was a arcane pedestal. Pedal stool. And then make that. Ritual Brazier, learn it. And we'll pop that there for now. Okay, before activating the ritual, make sure to throw Wildenhorn, Wildenspike, and Wildenwing into the Ritual Brazier to summon the boss. Let's take this with us. So we're going to go into the other dimension. I'm going to guess that we need a flint and steel. It is a brazier after all. Wait, did I learn this? I did now. And through we go. So that should, in theory... Oh, you just need the ritual tablet? Okay. In theory now... I could... Hey! We could drop a waypoint here. What? Portal. Alright, so we'll put a bit of distance between us and the portal. This feels like enough. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make diamond armor. Who's that? Pim is naughty. Nice one, Pim. Get out of it. What's fristy? I don't know what fristy is. Oh, hello. It's a sloth monster raid. Hi, sloth. Welcome. How is everyone? Little animal, Queen Corbo, sloth, owl. More stone block. Are you enjoying stone block? Alright, first things first. I know we needed bastion fruit for something, so I'll learn that. Did we learn these things? I'm pretty sure we've learned all of these, but I'll grab them anyway. You as well? No, that's not new to us. Alright, Ritual Brazier. We're doing a fight that we are destined to lose. Join the old people complaining about everything while playing Stoneblock Club that we've started. Stoneblock. I tried. I really, really wanted so desperately to enjoy that pack. Okay, now I want to get some diamonds. Forgot that Fristy only exists in the Netherlands. Yeah, I'm not even sure what that is. I would, depending what a Fristy is, I might say, yeah, have a Fristy. But not knowing what a Fristy is, I would say, what about the chocolate milk? What is it that I wasn't enjoying? Everything that was outside of the normal traditional stone block experience. So, most of it. Sigil of Addition, dropped by the Wild. Okay. We got to the point where you fight the, you go into one of the dungeons, the parkour dungeons, and that just took me way out of the experience. I just did not enjoy it from that point on. Okay. Wilden horn, wilden spike, wilden wing onto the brazier. Spike, horn, wing. Listen, you. We're gonna die. Seems to be a common complaint. Yeah. And I know it's not for everyone. They so rarely are. But yeah, that one, it really broke it for me. Oh. Arrow? No arrow. Alright, feels like something... Spike wing horn. Oop. Spike horn wing, yeah. Empty hand? Am I not? Oh, there you go. I thought I had to use the tablet on. Oh, I already used the tablet. Alright, here we go. Let's get beat up by this boss guy. Several times. He has 1,000 health. Oh, but with an ordinary sword, I didn't realize I already used it, Aradao, so I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, I'm doing 95 damage on each hit with this thing. It's just an ordinary diamond sword. You missed. Oh, you almost got me that time, though. Missed again. Oh, that one got me. Skills. Well, there you go. That's how you beat that boss. Do I have a feather? I do not even have a feather, so I can't... I was going to make arrows while I was just milling about, but I do not have the technology. Alright, well, I'm going to leave that there. And yeah, welcome everyone, welcome! Trying to find the, It's apparently straight ahead. Oh yeah, there it is. I found it. See you guys. Alright, to some info on the Fristy. The origins of Fristy Nutritia first introduced the well-known pink drink in 1955. The introductory campaign advertised Fristy as a fresh drink. To promote the then unknown yogurt drink, they launched a campaign, among other things, giving Fristy away for free to walkers during the Nijmegen 4 Days marches. I probably didn't say that correctly. Sooner question, have you ever used the extend feature? Many times, Jeff. Many times. Recently had to do the Wilden ritual for the first time, so I remembered and could be helpful. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't realize that I'd used... Because I had 2 tablets, and one of them got used. Mama Sams, thank you for the random button. Oh. What's this pack all about? So far, magic. Lots and lots of magic-y things. More magic than I've probably ever done on stream in total, ever. Okay, so Jeff, what you have to do, right, if you're going to extend something, you have to pick a time that you want to extend from, and then you've got to give it some lyrics or some instructions on how you want to extend it. Right, because it doesn't know how you want to extend it. So what it will normally do is, if you tell it to extend it right from the very end, it'll just do essentially nothing at all. So if you want to repeat the chorus, then go into the lyrics box and put the chorus back in there. And then what I normally do is in square brackets afterwards, I put outro, just to make it have an outro. Or maybe you can stick a custom instruction in that says, instrumental breakdown or guitar solo or something like that, and then you put your next block of lyrics in, and then put outro, and then try generating your extension. See how you go. Let me know. Not my streamer anymore. I'll put all of that away. All right. So we fought the Wilden. That gives us these many things. And it unlocks the Jar of Voiding and the Jar of Light. Did I just see an Ender Pearl in there? How are we meant to do that? And that will lead us into the matter condenser. Oh. Oh, we have a different recipe for that. That's fine. We can do that. We need more pedestals. So let's see. What loot did we get? Acceleration card and crafting co-processing unit. And 64k formation core and quartz glass. I will say this, it's pretty generous on the stuff that you get, like questing wise. You get some very, very generous items. So not complaining about that side of things at all. Also, if you do play this, everything that you get that you learn with EMC, if you decide to go in EMC mode, it's all one EMC. You know what I might do? I might get rid of that. I'm gonna move these over one. Move this too. Okay, now you put these away. Then we need the Lotus. And we drop them in there. Right, mana tablet pool is full. Okay, so let's have a look at the Jar of Voiding. So I need an item scroll, allow. The lava buckets are fine, glass bottles fine. Ender Pearl, however. Can we do that? Do we have amethyst? No. Okay. Amethyst from an emerald. Okay. Emerald we do have. There's one. Let's go and transform this guy. Not there though. There. Then we'll learn that. Then transform that guy. Learn that. And then we'll transform that guy because why not? And then Ender Pearl. I need one of them. As far as her buckets go, I need one of those and one of those. I also need a bottle. And then we need the item scroll. Okay, so how do you make a scroll? You need Mage Bloom around paper. Oh, I don't have paper. Sugarcane? Is that not how you make paper? Oh. No, not quite. Alright, so you live there, and then this lives in here, and that goes into there. Then we need to grab a chest. Those become that, which goes into there. And then we go back over this way, because we are attempting to make the Jar of Voiding, and that is on the enchanting apparatus. So not you, you. Oh ho. Oh, I see. That's what we needed to do. Okay, apparently that did not use any source at all. Okay, we'll learn the Jar of Voiding. So that's done. Jar of Light. That needs glowstone. That's just any glass. Glowstone. We do have glowstone. Let's glowstoneify that. Who's that? Hermit is nice. Welcome in, Hermit. We need the redstone lamp, which is easy to do. How you doing, Hermit? Welcome. Did I learn that? Let me just quickly pop that in there just in case we didn't. And then we'll do that into there and a bit of that business and grab that guy. So it was redstone lamp times 2 and glowstone times 4. Right? 4, 2, 2. And another glass bottle. Alright, here we go. Does cheese exist in this mod pack? Pim asks earlier, sorry. Pim, I haven't seen cheese. Let me check. Cheese. Oh, there is cheese. From Ad Astra. Looks like it's on the moon. Not too shabby, just tired and anxious. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, alright. I'm doing okay. Doing A-okay so far. Alright, what do we get? Pattern provider and interface and crafting co-processing unit. There's my 1K ME storage component, nice. And a 16. And that rest of that stuff is fine. And more automation things. So let us learn those. And we can remove those. Now we need to make that the matter condenser. Okay, so matter condenser needs Fluix pearls and a singularity. No, it doesn't. It needs Fluix pearls though. So that can only be crafted that one way. So Fluix crystals and Fluix dust. We do have Fluix crystals. How do we make that into Fluix dust? Inscribing will do. You're an inscriber. Inscribe that for me. Well, thank you. That was quicker than anticipated. Right, so Fluix. I need 4 of these and 4 of these. Oh, and an ender pearl. Oh, hello. Then we make one of these and learn it. And I guess we need to learn 3 more. And so those are steel in there, but in this they're not. So it's 1 each of the jars. And then the Wilden Tribute in the enchanting apparatus. Alright. Chat summary. Mr. Wiggly's stream is about Suno, with viewers discussing the extend feature and its quirks, while also chatting about the Wilden ritual and a recent pack release. Talia and his sarcastic comments about their former streamer are getting some laughs from the chat. Taliano, it thinks you were being sarcastic. Alright, so something there is wrong. I've done that in the imbuement chamber. There we go. Going to the train station. I won't continue to watch you because my data is too much used already. Alright. No worries, Pim. Oh, and Hermit's hit a 80 stream streak. 80, Hermit. Wow. Quasi Town. Nice one, Hermit. Thank you very much. Grey concrete powder from programmer Jeff. This should be able to just sit here and then be ready to condense some materials. So what I might actually do is put that there and then get a cobble gen out, thusly, and do that. And hopefully that goes into there. Aroha's Ducks hits 30 streams in a row. Thanks, Aroha. Ooh, 256k ME. Storage bus is handy. Infinity water cell, so I can get infinite water out now as well. Pop that in there and open that guy. Then put them into there. Okay, so what have we missed here? We've missed this. The creative source jar. How do we make that? So that's just source jars with a focus of summoning. We can do that. Okay, source jars are actually not that difficult. Don't forget 64 cell in it. Oh yeah, in this guy, I guess I'm gonna put something in for it to make, right? A 64k cell. I happen to have 64k cell. Okay, so that doesn't work. But if I get pipe, item pipe wrench. You know what I should make? Is the pipe upgrades. We could go all the way up to advanced. Actually, we could make universal pipes pretty easy. But I think I need them. Alright. So anyway, if I do that temporarily and do that. Is that working? That is working. 1 penny for every time he says it doesn't work. It does work. It's working right now. This is my new stream persona. I could make things that actually work. Wow, that's slow. Got about a stack a second. That's not too bad. I'm sure we can be faster than. Hang on, can we? Yeah, I mean it works. Cheeseburger, fries, and a milkshake. Then drive down the road to the built-in drive-in movie theater. There used to be where I lived in Australia. There was a drive-in theater not far from us. I used to go there. I used to go there a lot. It was a good time. Oh. Max Money! Max Money, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, Fantastic Sherlock Fox and Trunga77. And Max themselves, welcome to you too. Welcome. Neon Traveler, welcome. Oh, that's a great shout out, that one. You want to try that one again, Taliona? See if it actually works. Tita, thank you for the heal in there as well. Thank you. Can I speed up mobs? No. Alright, let's see. Second time lucky. Max Money with the heal, thank you. Oh, I guess no. You get one shout out and that was it. Oh, there we go. Currently building a futuristic base in their Minecraft world using mods like Industrial Craft and Twilight Forest to create an epic lair. They're known for sharing some pretty unpopular opinions about game mechanics too. Join them live now as they explore new horizons. And then it's been doing this lately, I've noticed. It's been putting the beginning of the link at the end of the message. But the message is good, it's just the beginning part of the link that shouldn't be there. But thank you, Max, thank you for the raid. I hope that your stream went well, and that your futuristic base build also went well. I will say this, you know the door blocks that you get in the Twilight Forest, you know, you right click them and they sort of disappear, they'd be really good for a futuristic base. Surveying the new server as we started the new season this last weekend. Nice. How often do you do a season? Are your seasons seasonal? Right. Smoked it. Here's what we're going to do now. We are going to make the pipe upgrades. Let's do that. Dadcraft runs in about a year at a time. God, I can't imagine doing any Minecraft thing for a year. Can't even imagine. You are all braver souls than I. That guy. So that's 4 redstone blocks, 4 diamonds. Ring. Learn it. Advanced. Can I grab them now? How many? We got 16 out there, so we'll do 16. Pug's got their numbers in order. Now, who needs some Minecraft modding chaos to kick off tonight's stream? 1800 is just a few minutes away. God. Dang, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Maybe I just need to tell it, don't worry about the time. Just like at all. If anybody asks you the time, you don't know. Alright, so everything should be now operating at a much higher speed. There we go. Currently 08 according to your clock. Yep, 7:08 for me. So even though it said 1800 is just a few minutes away, technically, according to it, it would be 52 minutes away. Last season was almost 18 months because we were waiting for 1.22 to start. Wow. Anything beyond stream, I don't know the time. Inserting water works quite well. Well, I do have my infinite water cell. Maybe we do that instead. Um... how do I push water out through it though? All of this sorcery is Greek to me. This is I say this to people all the time, right? But if modded Minecraft gets its hooks in you, very difficult to not play it. Oh, it's only worth 1. Hello. Yeah, because as good as Minecraft Vanilla is, there's just so much more stuff you can do with modded. You know? It just makes the game that much more interesting. Oh, I don't need an interface, do I? I need an exporter. Okay, exporter. Hi, lurking is nice. What did you give me there? You gave me a stripped warped hyphae. I'll just learn that real quick. Thank you. So I guess ME export bus seems like the most likely item. So for that we need 2 iron, 2 of these. I need a piston. And it was, which thing? That was a formation core. So if I make that and put that there, attached to that, with that in it, there we go. So what I should do then is I should add a capacity card. Because capacity card is the stack card, right? That'll fire a whole stack through at once. Capacity card. I need acceleration card. Okay, so I have the most that I can put in there. It won't let me put another acceleration card. Only mod that I ever tried was the plant-based mod where you could grow diamonds, iron, redstone, etc. I probably know that one. Sedated Euphoria started with mod and never looked back. So I played, for a while I played vanilla. Ooh. Neat is nice. Nice. Apparently Blast, yeah, so we're not going to make that. We'll just stick with these things, because that's definitely filling up faster than the other thing was anyway. Quite concrete from Neared as well, thank you. Yeah, so I first learned to play on vanilla, just a little tiny bit. Was it vanilla? I'm trying to think. I've told this story before though, right? But I had a friend, and he introduced me to Minecraft, and because we didn't have voice chat at the time, like I didn't have a mic or anything, he would show me on a wall how to craft things. He'd be like typing in chat, and he dug out a hole in a wall, like a 3x3 hole, and he was telling me put these things in this place, and then you can make, you can make like a pickaxe, and then you can use that. And I was like, oh, okay. But like on the second day that I was playing, I was finding pirate ships in the ocean, and I was flying around on a Pegasus, and there was a city of people that were building their own houses and stuff like that, and I was like, this is awesome. There's so much stuff to do, and that's because I was playing in a mod pack. But later on, when I started playing vanilla, I was wandering around and I was thinking, where's all the cool stuff? There's so many cool things. Where are they all? And that turns out, yeah, because I played them in the wrong order, essentially. All right, source jars. So we need source jars. Let's do that. Eldrin started on 1.7.10, so no pirate ships. I think the one, I've looked it up before, I think it was on like 1.5. And the mod pack was called Yogbox. Hang on. Let me just quickly just look it up, and I'll tell you exactly what it was. Oh, that's not it. Can't remember. I've got a command that tells me about it anyway. So Yogbox. Yogbox was for 1.2.1. And it had a whopping 19 mods in it. Yeah, it doesn't even exist anymore. It had jar modification mods, airships, adventure items, Balkan's weapon mod, battle towers, better dungeons, armor stand, custom mob spawner, crafting table 2, inventory tweaks, millionaire, mine colony, Minecraft minions, Mo creatures, ropes plus, raise minimap, shelf, Thorncraft, and Yogbox configs, and that's it. That's all it had. I wonder what is Minecraft minions. I wonder if that's the mod that I've been trying to think about the whole, I've mentioned many times on here, there's a mod that put like a little dwarf village underneath the ocean with little mean angry dudes that like slashed and hacked at you, and But I wonder if that was in that map. I don't remember. Anyway, back to this. So we need to fill these up. This should be relatively easy if we just point these at each jar one at a time. And get some more lotus out. Not lout, lotus. That's a pleasant sound. Proper way to start Minecraft is to get before proper mods existed, so start me at like beta 1.1. So David says, my first pack was an old Dark Coaster pack with a space theme. Make it stop. I'll stand a little bit further away. Oh, it used it all already. The first like proper mod pack that I played was Sky Factory 3. And that was because I saw the guys from Achievement Hunter playing it. And I was like, dude, that looks like awesome fun. So I think that's partially why I really enjoy Skyblocks. SK3 is still one of your faves? Earfudger 9000. Hey, doing Morpheus. Right, that's 100%. Then we move on to that guy. Now, you only like Skyblocks. Morpheus is nice. Yeah, I enjoy Skyblocks. That's been my sort of my go-to. And that's why when Aradar and I did Rise of New Stone Hollow, we essentially made a skyblock in an overworld. Yeah. Oh, okay. I can't remember Taliono, but maybe. It's been a long time since I saw them, but they were just little dudes. They lived in little cities underneath the ocean. You had to swim down to them, and they were like underneath. They were not easy. Trying to find that mod for years, right? Me too. One day I'll find it. Also before swimming was added. Yeah, you didn't flatten out to swim. I do remember that. Oh, I got an iron door from Lord Zion. That's my second iron door. How are we looking in there? That's halfway. So we should have enough to fill that up. And done. I just got sent a mod, Skyblock Burgeria. Mod pack inspired by Papa's Burgeria, featuring customized business simulation experience. Times before Elytra and Mending. Yeah. Yeah, this was an old mod. I don't think it even made it to 1.12. Why did I stop that at 87%? Fill more quickly, would you? Right, that's done. That's done. And now we put that back to there. Sorry, but we're going to have to get the Lotus out again. Lotus. Nice and easy. Now we remove these. Just had a family friend trip into the house. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so now we are making the creative source jar. So we needed the focus of summoning. So we can do a focus of summoning. This is on the enchanting apparatus as well. Okay, so here we go. We need a Wilden Horn. We also need one of these. I think we need that, and a gold. I think that's the 5 things. We need a source gem block for the middle. Bling. Focus of summoning. Let us learn it. Ciao! Creative source jar complete. But that should mean I could just remove that, put that there, and remove this and this. Well, they are no longer needed. What does this do? Velocity potency. So I could put that on those. Did I learn this already? Did. Actually, I could just take like a whole bunch of these. It's a lot of sauce. Yes, it is. We never need sauce ever again. All right. So now we got to figure out why this thing isn't working. Oh, whoops. Yeah, why does this recipe not do anything? It has no mana. Yeah, but even if I if I say you aim there and then you aim there, it does nothing. Like, do something. He's a living rock in the middle. There you go. Work, would ya? Tablets have a setting, do they? Okay. This is news to me. I'm fairly sure I tried to start the ritual. I'll check it again. Nope. How do you check the setting on a mana tablet? While we wait to figure that out, let's figure this out. The everlasting guilty pool, creative mana pool, infinite mana, worthy of an egoist. That's blocks of terra steel and a fabulous mana pool is shimmer rock. Okay. Do I have shimmer rock? I've got shimmer something. I do have shimmer rock. Okay, so we need 5 shimmer rocks. That's fabulous. Then we need terra steel. How many was it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of those in that. That should be enough, I think. Wow, this needs a lot of mana. Okay, we have a lot more, but I mean it should use a lot of mana. That's fine. Okay, so now we have the everlasting guilty pool. So we don't need any of this anymore because we can just keep these running forever and ever. Even see it? Yes, done. Alright, so this can all go essentially. So long mana production, right? Who needs it? Nobody, that's who. Don't even need that anymore. Oh, I do need to put my sparks back. Oh, I do need... Yeah, I do need stuff. I'm gonna replace all of these too. Green stained glass from Sedated Euphoria, thank you. Here's what we'll do. Let's put that there. We're gonna learn that real quick. Oh, hang on, wrong thing. Whoops. Yeah, that's good. Put those away. Learn that real quick. Go back into here and grab that water bucket out, which shouldn't be in there. Then I need a Gaia mana spreader again. And we'll put that there. Aimed at that. So something's wrong, right? Is the recipe right? As far as I know, yeah. Good morning, pork chops. May you have a stunning day and stream, and may be blessed 1,000 times over. It's 7:30 p.m. for me, so the day part is already done. The only thing I can think, right, is that one of these mana tablets is not full, and it wants a set of full mana tablets. Because something should be happening, right? But thank you, Pork Chops. I hope that you have an excellent day as well. F3 and H. Aha! One of them is 40,000 less than the rest. Could it have been that simple? Yes, it could have. Yeah, there we go. That's all it was. It was that one thing. Crazy. Thanks, Taliano. Then the advanced tooltips back off, and then go, huh. Mana tap, look. Quests complete. Had them all in the pool previously. What are the chances? Yeah, just that one tiny little thing. Right, we finished another page, and we have now opened up more things. Right, so what do we get? That's an infinite cobblestone cell and another infinite water cell. So, cobblestone cell you can have back. Oh, no. Whoop. Water cell. Cobble. Oh, no. When I did it, I didn't have the magnet yet. Oh, my infinite cobblestone cell is gone. Cell. Oh, no! It's fine. I think it's because it's the cell itself that has the cell itself has EMC, and the it's NBT that tells it what data is stored inside. That's my guess. Definitely didn't put it in the disk drive. I'm not wearing it as a bauble. Token rage. Did I learn any of this stuff? I just quickly pop all this off and just make sure that we've learned it. ME ingredient buffer is new. There's a magnetation. Dream wings. Okay, yeah, because if I look in here, if I get the right thing out, and we say cell, see there's an infinite water cell in there. But the infinite cobble cell is gone. Linra, thank you for the green stained glass pane. I'm gonna put that there. So for example, if I take, say, that white concrete cell out, and then learned that, see it doesn't say learned. And we look up cell, and there's only still just the one cell in. So I think it's that because there's NBT on it. So we essentially lost it, but I don't think it matters. How's this doing? The 3 cells are the water cell, the infinite white concrete, and the infinite grey concrete. They're all like quest rewards and stuff. But yeah, like getting cobble would be easy. I have a cobble gen, so I could just set up a cobble gen on a drawer, and you know, I'm not super worried about that. That's fine. Matter ball. Okay, so steel nugget. All right, how do we make a steel nugget? So we can do that in there as well. Okay, so let's do that. Change you into steel nugget mode. Let's compress that. Here's our first steel ingot. Taking 9 of these out. 9 please, thank you. And then we can make that into a steel block. Now we're cooking. That means in theory we can make this guy now. Okay, so item input. We need 4 steel blocks. Let's do 8 because we can do both of those things. Then it is a 1K. I think if we do this, then we can see what we're up to. I need 2 logic, so let's say processor. I need 2 logics. I need 2 engineering. 2 interface. And then 2 printed silicon, like that. So I should be able to say 1 item output, 1 item input. And then learn both of them. Aroha back here nibbling away. Now, just out of interest, I have no idea if this is how this works. Let's try and find something new. Right, let's try and make this guy. So the rune of winter. So I need rune of water, rune of earth. There was 2 snow blocks. There was some wool. A living rock and a cake. Who's that? Taliono is naughty. Yes, he is. Can confirm. I have no idea how this thing works. I guess we need to make the multi-block. Why is it okay for a duck to nibble on me, but when I want to nibble on the duck, it's bad? That's a fair question. Whoa, whoa, man. Thank you, Dope Dead. Didn't need that heart. I wasn't using that for anything. Alright, I reckon if I go quest booking, let's learn that first, and we go back to the welcome page, no, the capsules page, and I say I want to make that guy, we should be able to submit all of this. Let me get the capsule, and I say I want to build you there. Okay, it does say that it needs mana. Idle, not formed. Oh, there you go. It worked. Oh. Well, there you go. I learned some new things today. Okay, so that gives me those, that gives me those, and that gives me those. Let's store them away. Just want to check the mana tablet before I put the mana tablet away. Okay, so there isn't another mana tablet, so we do not want to throw that in. I will store it in there instead. Right. Now, back to this guy. So, we were doing this solar generator. This could be our first legitimate thing. So we need vibrant quartz glass for that and nothing less. Skystone dust and printed silicone. RF, only day 4? What day is it? Day 4, right? Day 4. RF on day 4. Okay, skystone dust can be just smushed in there. So skystone. So let's get that smushed in the smusher. Here you go, smush that. Thank you. How you doing in here? We're up to 57 steel McNuggets. So I'm going to change that back to that. Learn more of those. Learn that guy. Vibrant quartz glass is glowstone dust and quartz glass. So does quartz dust. And glass. That should mean that we can go that. Oh, hang on. Oh, what did we miss? That's mana glass. Oh. Oh no, no, that's fine. Yeah. Right, there we go. Quartz glass. Learn. Oh, it didn't learn. No. Oh, we already had it. It's fine. So I need that and some glowstone to... Vibrant quartz glass, learn. So that's done. That's done. So solar panels. So that's 3 vibrant, 2 skystone, sun crystal, 3 printed silicon. Quest completed. Vibrant quartz. Did I not do that? The sun crystal. And then the printed silicon. That means we craft that into that. Learn. And then we do this. So we need the energy cell. Did that, we did that. Okay. Energy cell. I think we only have the creative energy cell. I'm going to see if that works. Steel. I feel like this won't work. I'm going to try it anyway. Okay. Now we know. Okay, so that means we need to make that. So we need 4 Certus, 4 Fluix Dust. What was the middle thing? And a Quartz Glass. Right, so Quartz Glass first. Certus. And Fluix. 4 Fluix Dust. One energy cell. Learn. Make 1 solar generator. I'm making power. How far off are EMC links? They're not in the pack, so they are forever away. Oh look, now I have 16 solar generators. How you doing, Jagan? Okay, let's think again about getting into here. Advanced solar generator. Oh, that's easy. Easy! Figure out terrasteel? We did, yes. We ended up making a bunch of we've got creative ones now, but we had mana tablets, mana pools set all around this thing and just firing at this. It takes about 5 seconds. It's pretty fast. But we've upgraded quite a lot. Okay, solar gen. So we want to make that guy. So that's 4 solar generators. And then steel. Grab a stack of steel for now. And then we do that guy. Quest complete. Learn. Basically finish Britannia. I've smashed through Britannia. I'll never need to do Britannia ever again. Ever again. Ever. Void ore miner capsule. Okay, we could do that. FTP app or CurseForge. This is on CurseForge, this one. Wind generator. So we would need to make the assembly room controller. It would be nice to be able to link my EMC table to my storage system. That would be very helpful. Ooh, I learned a new thing in there. That's why I asked about EMC links. Yeah, they're just not in here. It's disappointing. It would be nice to have something so I could access my EMC stuff. Like maybe there is a thing. Actually, let's have a look at. He's got a bunch of custom things that he has made. Maybe there's something in here that connects up to either ME advanced item cell, an ME storage cell, 4 million ME storage cell. Thought there was an equivalent exchange thing for that. Yeah, it's not part of the base mod. It's an add-on mod. Mana input and output, item input and output, fluid input and output, energy input. These skins are taken straight out of the cobblestone gen mod though. Yeah, something that looks like AE2. I'm looking mostly at the blocky things. Like that futuristic block does not consume ME controller. Nether catalyst. Creative integral components. Milky Way plate. A crafting table on a stick. And then some fluids. Yeah, so I think there isn't anything to link the ME system together. Might do mechanical mastery again. Thinking about it, I remember that behaving a bit strange. I think once you get your head around it, which was not the easiest thing in the world to do, it started to make sense. Yeah, like an EMC disk would be nice, or just anything that would allow you to connect up to it. I don't think such a thing exists. Okay, anyway, we need to make the assembly room controller. So that is fairly easy. ME controller, we should have that learned already. So let's do that. I can always fix that for a mod pack, just chucking some files in a mod folder. Yeah, I mean, like if we get to that point where we think that it would make sense to do it, then we could do it. So it's one each of the processors. It's an ME controller and processor. So these, I'm just going to put them in eddy order. They don't matter that much. And then a silicon thing. Right, so now we should be able to make that. Quest complete. Plonk that there. Oh, that is not formed. So that is done. Click to view the capsule. So we need to make all of these things. This will be a third playthrough since its conception. You like it that much? I don't even know if I did mechanical mastery. Did I? Anyone remember if I did that? I think I gave it a try. I did. I don't think I got very far in it. Okay. Assembly room controller. This is what we're making. So we need an item input and an item output, which we have. We need 2 energy inputs, 34 steel blocks. 2 energy inputs, those are new. So 34 steel. $12 days worth of videos. Oh, that's better than I expected, actually. I'll be honest. I was expecting a lot less. 12 vibrant glass. Then I don't remember what this thing is called. What are you called? Inscriber, not infuser. Inscriber. Two futuristic blocks. 1 molecular assembler. So molecular assembler. 2 crafting unit, 1K crafting storage. 2 of these. Okay, so we need to make the 1K crafting storage as well, which is easy. So I need the crafting, that guy. Then we need a 1K. Learn that real quick. Alright, so the only thing that we have to make then is the energy input. So that's 4 more steel. That needs 2. Playing Surrounded, drove my RV up the side of a mountain to get a loot drop. When I got out, my RV knocked the loot crate loose to roll down the mountain, but got stuck in its place. Now I have no RV. Oh, good. That's handy. Chat's getting into a good rhythm with Taliano and Big Al trading jokes about nibbling, while programmer Jeff tries to remember what they were doing. Meanwhile, Jagan's on a roll, reminiscing about Terra Steel and contemplating another mechanical mastery playthrough, much to Taliano's amusement. I'm so pleased that that's working. Alright, logic and engineering processors. Engineering, logic. Then I need printed silicon and another 1K. Right, so I should be able to make the energy input. Oh no, I have not made the energy acceptor yet. No, I haven't. What? Oh, I swear I had made that. Oh, man. Alright. How do we make the energy acceptor? So there's 4 quartz, a copper, and iron. Do I have copper? I don't have just plain old copper. Then I need quartz glass times 4. And then on. Iron. Hear the joke Relent made this afternoon? I missed it, Kim. I was at the Doctorb. Okay, now we have the energy acceptor. So we've made that. We make now this energy input. We learn it. I say energy input. I think that there was 2 of these. Maybe find it. Made you lol. Lolling is good. Other than raiding Helm's Deep and destroying the One Ring, what else is there to do in New Zealand? New Zealand, you will find, is very much like many other countries in the world. And a lot of the things that you can do elsewhere, you can also do here. For example, the other day somebody was saying, oh, no big artists come to New Zealand for concerts and stuff like that. And it turns out, yeah, I mean, Metallica will be here next week. Ed Sheeran's here in January. We just had, not that long ago, what's her name? Dua Lipa was here not that long ago. So there's a bunch of people. Bono and Elton John do concerts. Elton John's been here. But essentially, right, if a big act is doing a show in Australia, they'll normally pop over to New Zealand and do a couple here too. So we do get concerts here and stuff. We got, New Zealand's a huge sporting nation, so if you like sport, there's sport to do. Emmy, C. Oh, I see. It did say Craft does not consume the ME controller. What's the price of butter? It's expensive. It's very expensive. Complain. Isn't hunting a thing? Hunting is a thing. Hunting and fishing, in fact. Alright, so that's done. In Aussie, it's not called hunting, it's called survival. And submit. Alright, so now we've got to put this somewhere. So let's find a new square. How big is this? This is, oh, it's only 5 by 5. Maybe we can just pop it here. Oh ho. There you go. My magnet was magnetizing. Hunting, fishing, mountain sports, ski fields, road trips, beaches, wildlife, wildlife viewing, camping, skydiving, bungee jumping, gold panning. 8:02 p.m. Yep. Right on cue. Right. Now that's item input. So where's the power? That's crafting. We put 2 energy acceptors into here. Where do you put power? There it is. That's interesting. Relent's joke. Dog or spouse? Who's your real friend? Don't know. When they try this, lock both in your trunk and come back in 39 minutes. Who's happy to see you? That's pretty funny. Oh my god. That thing literally digs through the floor. The dog. It's the dog every time. I mean, we could do like that. Oh no. Oh no. The same deal will go that way. I could get another advanced solar gen. Good morning, Ringazin. Your solar power doesn't make that noise. Maybe you need to get closer to it. You now pipe. I'll also take 2 of these. Oh, that doesn't connect? What? I guess technically that isn't, like, as goofy as that is, the bottom is actually there. Ah. Okay, don't do that. Oxidized copper from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Immersion ruined. So this should be getting power, not fuel. Ooh, stereo. Now let's really ramp things up. It's not how those are supposed to behave. No, not at all. There's some definite block weirdery happening here. No, sir. I don't like it. Okay. So that's doing its thing. So now, in order for us to make a redstone flux cell, we need gold plates, redstone dust, and matter balls, and 10,000 FEs. Yeah, the multi-block sometimes says that it's not formed, even though it is formed. So it says not formed. But, for example, this guy over here also says not formed. And yet I put a recipe into it, and the recipe made. So I'm going to count that as being made. Alright, so let's figure out how to make a gold plate. Gold plate. Alright, we pretty much have to drop an anvil on it. Did I learn anvil? I did. Alright, so let's do this the old-fashioned... Did it? Nailed it. Okay, so we are trying to make this guy. So we need 8 plates, 16 and 64 matter ball. And 16 redstone. Okay, so in theory, this is the input side. I should be able to go and then it pulls it through, and then out the other end pops 1 redstone flux coil. Kim, that joke was great. I like that joke. Thank you for sharing. Right, matter ball, redstone dust, iron plate. Okay, so matter ball again. Iron plate. I think it was 8 of those, and then 16 of these. So that should now work too. But if I look at that now, no, it still says not formed. But there's our redstone servo. Servo says, so that is done. Pop all those away. Alright, now what's next? Machine frame. Should we make this thing? This has another thing. Let's do this. Alright, so I need 5 glass. Glass times 5. 5 I said. 5. Then we need the ME controller. And then the rest is steel. Okay, so that is done. That gets us all of these other ores. Okay, so in order to do this, we need to open this quest. We need 5 mana prisms. Oh, we need some stuff we don't have. 48 flux blocks. 32 skystone we have. 12 not so mysterious cubes. God, did I learn the mysterious cube? And the futuristic block again. How you doing, Cosmic? Ooh. Welcome. Right, Void Ore Miner is done. So Mana Prism needs a spectral platform, which needs framed dreamwood planks, which needs dreamwood planks, which needs dreamwood. We have dreamwood? No. Cosmic with a random potion of hunger. Great. We don't actually have hunger in this thing. Right, so living wood becomes dreamwood. So living wood. That's a plank. Oh, what? Jacob with a crash. JJ unlucky not to win either Pokemon or rock, paper, scissors battles. A lump of duck barely moved by the stick. Right, there's my dreamwood. Okay, so I want to have a look at the did I learn the mysterious cube? I didn't. No. Good new. All right, so we need to make a new mysterious cube. Okay, Skystone. Then it is Pixie Dust, the Elementium, the Dragon Dude, Rune of Mana. Scary how easy Project E makes things. Yeah, especially when everything has one EMC. Right, Mysterious Cube is learned. So that's that. And I think if I do that, then I get not so Mysterious Cube. So let's learn that too, just because. So the Mana Prism, still we need to get Prismarine Crystals, which is Prismarine Shards. Prismarine Shards we can get by Mana Quartz. Mana Quartz is just normal quartz. Alright, so Quartz. There's a Mana Quartz. That becomes Prismarine, which we will learn. And then change. So Prismarine, I need 2 of these. We're making Mana Prisms, so it's 2 of those, a Spectral Platform, and 6 glass. The Spectral Platform comes from Dreamwood Logs and Dreamwood Planks. So Pixie Dust, and then Dream. frame them. Now we should be able to do that guy. Oh, hang on, no. Oh, I see. Alright, hang on. Dream. Surprised you're not getting cooked. I mean, it's getting close to summertime. Anything could happen. Alright, there we go. Spectral platform. Learn. Make a mana prism. Then we need 8 of these. Oh. That was weird. Wait till I use the pointy stick to hold you above a campfire. Not the pointy stick. In the campfire. Alright, Flux block. Flux block, sorry. So we need Flux Dust and Flux Core. Oh, Eye of Ender, that might be interesting. Obsidian is fine. The Flux Dust is redstone through... What? A nether portal? Hello. Okay, so let's do that then. Let's get some obsidian. It's a 14. I'll just take all of it. And then we need a clicky clicky thing. Clicky clicky thing done. Everything okay, duck? Mostly. Mostly. Roll at work is getting disestablished. Oh, that's never good. Ah, it does work. Getting promoted. Okay. Flux dust. I'll take a stack of your finest flux dusts, please. So flux block needs flux core. Flux core needs obsidian, which we put away. Where do we get blaze powder? From blaze rods. Of course, I have blaze rods. Here's some. Let us change that into powder. Then we'll get an ender pearl. Hello. We will craft them into an eye. Then we will get many eyes. And we will get many obsidians. And we will make a flux core. And learn it. Okay, so that and that and that are done. So a flux block should be easy. Flux block done. Learn it. Put some stuff away. How you doing, Bender? What mod pack is this? It is called Mierno. I don't know if that is the correct pronunciation with the emphasis on the R. It could be Mierno. Mierno. I prefer Mierno. Duck replaced by AI duck. Apply it. You should apply Aroha for the intermediate position. You should definitely do that. Alright, flux block. So let's look at this guy. So we need 48 flux blocks, really? Flux. 48 of these. Right, well that's done. Gonna check it out. Doesn't look too heavy. Oh, it's quite light. I will give you one tip. I've been giving people this tip. When you're finishing up the first chapter, you'll get to this quest here. Right? So you'll make this gift, and out of this gift will all of this will drop out. Right? If you enable Project E mode, learn these before you do anything else. Because what I did is I didn't have Project E on when I started the pack, and I used some of the materials from here and ended up getting sort of soft locked behind not having any of these resources available. So the idea is that you make something like this, right, where you use the block and you use this fluid behind it and it makes the ore, and then you can process the ore. Yeah, so if you don't do that beforehand, then you may not be able to progress past this point without cheating in some resources. But anyway, we were attempting to make... Nope, it's on the capsules page. That guy. Right, so we need 32 skystone next. Skystone. Not slystone. Skystone. 32. Okay, that's done. Black Lotus can come up there. We know what that is. Then we need 12 not so mysterious cubes and 1 futuristic block. Okay. Gotta go look at other jobs too. That's a wise decision. Alright, so that is a 9x9x9 capsule. So I guess we'll keep the sort of techie stuff close together. Wow, that is... Okay, that's a certain size, isn't it? That'll do. Like a blow! Okay, that's kind of cool. So the void ore miner is done. That's this guy. So I guess we need to power this. Still says not formed. So we'll do solar. Right, power is going in. And here come the ores. So I guess what we need to do is we need to get the ores out of there. Then we need to make like a block placer and a Oh, we don't have a controller for the drawers. Very interesting. Okay, we could make a draw controller, right? That's not going to be that difficult. Wait, let's go back to here. How many things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we got 7 different ores, hopefully. Oh. Okay, they are coming out. Let us get a pipe extraction acceleration dude. Okay, so we are generating power slowly but surely. And there we go. So if I grab one of each of these... Is that the whole quest complete? Yes, it is. So what we'll do is we'll learn all of these. Put those back. Try bringing a pointy stick to job interviews. That's a good idea. Haven't seen those in a while. Which ones? I wonder if there's stuff that I could do in here, like... Maybe that pulls out. But anyway, so that is basically doing what it needs to do. So if I go in here and just say ore. There's a bunch of ores. Open this and do stack each of those. Oh, they don't process through there. Of course they don't. Of course they don't. They have to be pulverized first. Or induction smelted. Aha! I see. The void miner. I remember loving those. I've never made this one in particular. That does look interesting though. Alright, let's open these. And then store crafting unit 256k ME. So we're going to hold on to those for the moment. Does it have solar also? I'm running it off just a mechanism solar panel. Which is keeping up, but it didn't seem to work just on its own. If that's what you were asking. Alright, let's make a machine frame, shall we? So we need matter ball again. We need iron plate. I need 4 printed silicon, 4 vibrant. Printed silicon. What I remember had miners and solar that were fun little multi-blocks. I think that this structure could be custom. I think it's a custom structure, but I don't know. Because there's a mix of blocks in here. Like, see, these are flux networks. Then we've got applied energistics here. Then these are from Britannia. Mierno. So I think this is a custom structure made for this pack, which is cool. But yeah, made to look similar. Of all infinite ore things I tried, only extended industrialization. Of all the ore things I tried, only extended industrialization one felt fair to me. ATM 10. You need a setup to make drills and power, which they consume to give a bit more ores than needed for drills. Others I just don't like. I get you. Aroha's Duck's job is getting restructured and they might be promoted to a new role, but there's no guarantee. Talione's pointy stick joke is still going strong, with Aroha's Ducks jokingly wanting to use it on their co-worker. Lindra's nostalgic about the mod, the Void Miner from back in the day. Oh, was it called the Void Miner? The bot seems to know. How you doing, Aladdin's girl? Environmental Tech had the Void Ore Miners. Did they look like that? I don't remember building that specific machine. Right, you have these. They should go through and they pop out over here. There's a machine frame. Learn it. Machine frame. Quest complete. Then we get into multi-servo press, and I guess we need to make a gear working die. So multi-servo press. Love those two. Even humans are animals. Aladdin's girl is nice. Environmental tech is what you're remembering. It does seem that would make the most sense. It's not the quickest thing in the world, but... Oh, hang on. Could it be? It could be. That's every 5 seconds. It's fine. I'll just leave it like that. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is we need to make the multi-servo press. So I need a block of iron. The bot is very wise. He has no need to lie. Look it up and that's it. Nice. Better memory than me, Lenra. So it's an engineering and a logic processor. Logic and engineering. Then we have piston, machine frame piston. I'll put the machine frame away. Very wise. And then we have redstone flux and redstone servo. Hello. One of you and two of you. I think that's the other way around. I think it should be that. All right, let's check. Build. Bring. Built. Done. Nice. We should probably... I'm gonna remove this tree. Last appeared 1.16.5. 1.16.5 was a good version, I think, for Minecraft. Okay, do we need to make a better power solution than that solar panel? Probably. Really commented 112. I feel like I remember Ty messing around with it. Nickel, ooh. So we need to look at these. So we have silver, uraninite, nickel, tin, uraninite, and lead. 1.16, the nether update. We'll never know. We'll never know. Alright, let's find a place to put our machines. I guess we can do them here. Sky Factory, that's where you learned it. Now that you mention it. I do feel like I remember Ty building something like that. Okay, we're gonna remove this grass. I will never know. Can we upgrade his memory? My memory's long gone. Memory is a young person's game. I'll leave that like that. Okay, so I guess we could just make a solar panel. Not in there, we can't. We could make one in here. Solar. Do the same thing. I'm going to put it there. We're going to put it on top of that, so visually it's in the right spot, even though it's not going to connect correctly. We're going to get the pipes going again, so I'll take that and you. And that doesn't connect there, it goes there. And then we'll move this back. It does bother me that it doesn't line up like that. Only RAM left. ROM is stuck in the 90s. 1990 was time for the guru. Right, multi-servo press done. That can come off. So gear working die needs invar, which means assembly room. I mean, we could do that. That's pretty cheap. Connect at the bottom. I think you just have to click it with the wrench. Nah, it's because it's like, see, visually the bottom is here. And if I go here, the top is sitting above it. So it's actually, the actual block is one above what you can see. It's a bit goofy, right? So if I put it on the ground, see, it appears to be in the ground visually, but it's not. So it's just a weird, goofy glitch. So I put that block there and I put it on top so that it appears to be not in the ground, but that's the only reason that's like that. It is a strange bug, yes. It is a very strange bug. But you know, it's got power in it. It's connected up. Can't do anything else with it. Didn't miss much. But that'll do. I mean, we got the servo press. All right. So anyway, we need iron blocks. So we need a stack of these. I don't know why I just got the one out. And then we need a. It is a full mysterious cube. And then these go into the side of this. And out this side will pop 1 times gear working die. Okay, so that should be that quest done. Then that wants us to make an iron gear. Iron. Fully mysterious, quasi-questionable. That makes me think of that old Quasimodo joke. Where he used to ring the bells by swinging on a rope and smashing his face into the bells, and one day he fell off and died. Somebody had to come and identify him. Do you know who this guy is? I don't know his name, but that face rings a bell. Please try the smaller solar panels. Yeah. They don't make as much, though. Is it bothering you that much? I mean, they're essentially free. And if there's anything that needs, you know, updating, I don't remember where I was going with that. Yeah, I mean, that buzzing sound is actually kind of, it's kind of soothing, but man, there's a lot of it going on. Alright, so there you go. That's my power. Many power happening there. So we are down to here. Induction smelter. So we need copper gears for that. The rest of that we could probably make. You cook. Such power, much wow. We could add even more too if we wanted. Right, so copper gear, we needed 2 of these. Oh, who's this? Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. A blast furnace. I don't think I have any furnaces in here. I don't have any furnace at all. Must have been 10 years since you made solar panels in MZ. Been a while since I've done it. But look at them all lined up perfectly, generating RF. So cobble. How do you make a blast furnace? Iron and smooth stone. Okay, smooth stone 1, 2, 3, and iron 5. Okay, so we want to make that guy, which we shall learn. Thence we make this guy. Learn it. That goes there. They go back in. So it's a redstone flux coil. 2 of these. And 1 of these. Then we're going to need a machine frame again. And then it was the 2 processors. That one, I think, and that one. Back, no thanks to Aroha. Aroha. Alright, so that is charging. Aroha. Right. Didn't pull out, claims not to have pulled out the power cord. And yet Aradawa was momentarily without power. How do you explain that? You can't, that's how. Do we have facades in here? XNet facades. We could make XNet now that we've got lots of power. Gremlins! Always blame the gremlins. That's what you get for feeding mogwais after midnight. Did you hear there's another Gremlins movie coming? Did hear that? I don't know if I... It's not a movie series that I thought needed another, you know, another movie. Like I didn't, you know, when they start rebooting movies, I didn't think, you know what would make a great reboot? Gremlins. Both hopeful and worried. I guess the thing that works mostly in its favor is that Steven Spielberg is producing it. So hopefully that's a good thing. Make it practically, it might be okay. Yeah, instead of CG. Yeah. There's lots of maybes in there. I always think I started late with Minecraft, but I weirdly remember playing 1.7 and previous packs. Okay, so the Rainonite can't go through here. It has to be energized or blood magicked, but blood magic makes it into Demonite. So let's go put it over here. They won't though. Oh, it's definitely going to have CG, right? Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's learn all of these. And even that. The rich slag. Alright, those are done. Then we can make integral componentry. We need invar for that. So let's open these, which will have more stuff in them that we don't need anymore. Right. What am I doing? Invar. Right, so we need to make some invar. Invar. So that is in the induction smelter. 2 iron and a nickel. You smelt those. Started playing at least 8 major updates later than you, Taliono. If you're a late adopter, what am I? A late adopter. Am I aura farming right now? No. I don't think that I need any more nature's aura stuff, so I've just been leaving it. I bought Minecraft fairly early. I remember when pumpkins were added to the game, but I stopped playing until 1.16.5 modded. 1.7 was a staple version for like 5 years. Most packs were made for it, since newer versions were laggy as hell, so it's not surprising. Yeah, so 1.7 is one of those ones that is a major stopping point for modded. You know, like people always talk about 1.7.10 and then there was a big pause until the next major version for modding, which was the 1.12. You know, that's one of the ones that we stuck in for a long time. Alright, that's any glass. Okay, so I need 2 of these. I need 2 glass. I need a redstone block. And I need 4 more inbar. And then we make that guy. Blinka, blinka, bling. Right, learn it. I only need 2 because I have only 2 machines to use them in, so you hit and then you hit. Seems like packs jump from 1.7 to 1.12. I remember there was a few in 1.10.2, but then when 1.12 came around, that was the next big sort of stopping point where we sat in it and just, you know, played in 1.12 for a long time. And then 1.14 looked like it might be, but it didn't. 1.14 didn't work, you know, it was buggy. And then 1.16 was pretty good for a while. And at the moment, 1.20.1 seems to be a nice sort of a nice spot. Okay, dielectric paste. Here we go. 1.12 to 1.16.17. And since 1.18, finally performance got fixed, so modding came to date with versions. Yeah. Clay. Rubber. Hey. Flux. Modded milestone. Right, dielectric paste is done. More stuff we don't need. Haven't learned anything new for a while, have we? Alright, let's have a look at the matter mixer controller. We can definitely do that. Okay, so we needed steel blocks times 4. There was an ME controller I saw. Then we've got 2 iron gears and calculation and logic processor. Logic, calculation, iron gear, 1, 2. Alright, so we should now be able to do that. Looked up 110 pack. Sky Exchange was one, also with Project E. That was 9 years ago. Sky Factory 3 was 1.10, wasn't it? Because that's the one that got me started in streaming. I'm sure that was a 1.10 pack. Right, matter mixer controller. So we did that. So now we got to go back to capsules and we're going to make this guy. Okay, so... Oh, hello. Compression dynamos, fluid cells. These are new. So we'll grab what we can. We need item input. 2 fluid inputs are new. Item input. Forever Stranded. Yeah, now I remember trying Forever Stranded and I had no idea what I was doing. So that was very confusing to me. It's one that I would, if I could, I'd go back and have another crack at it. But, you know, Right, fluid input and fluid output, I'm imagining are going to be fairly similar. So fluid input needs more steel blocks. So steel, I need 8 of these. Okay, yeah, they are opposites of each other. So we need 2 ME interface. And then it is logic and calculation processor. Is that right? No, that's engineering processor. Then it is a fluid cell and a printed silicon. So printed silicon we can do. The one will be up, one will be down. What's stopping me from going back and playing something like that? Just because it's 1.12, there's no, or 1.10, there's no CCI. It would just feel so dated trying to play it now. I'm trying to stick to stuff that's 118 or higher. Fluid cell. Fluid cell frame. Okay, copper. Oh, a bronze gear. Talione just sent me Forever Stranded Skies. Made by the person that made the original one. Sevtech Ages crash landed and Project Ozone were big pack at the time that I remember playing. Yeah, I remember doing Sevtech. Doing that as part of a group. Bronze gear. Bronze ingot. So 3 coppers and a tin. I'm sure we can do that in the induction smelter. We can. So 3 coppers and a tin. Okay, so copper. Tin. You cook those. Cook them. Yeah, I remember Sevtech. I had a good time with Sevtech. That was you know, like being forced to slow down was good. Uh-oh. Taliano tells me that Forever Stranded Skies was released on April the 1st. Bronze gear. Then it's 4 coppers and 4 glass. So I'll make a fluid cell frame. Done. Learn it. And then a fluid cell. So we need 4 cured rubber. Any hardened glass. Okay, so we'll get the redstone little dude. Then we need the rubber. And then... So signalum, lumium, enderium, hardened glass. I guess we could do hardened. That's probably the easiest one at the moment. Sand, obsidian, nether quartz. And obsidian, quartz. Just installed FTB Infinity Evolved, and that's 1.7.10. Also have Project Ozone Light 1.10.2, all the Sky Factory packs and all the Stone Block packs, and most of them have active worlds in them. There's some stuff that I wish that I'd kept, you know, from the olden days. Like I wish I'd kept some of my my early Sky Factory worlds. Fluid cell. Oh, I need the iron. Okay. It was cool back in the day, you know, because I know there'll be people here that weren't around when I first started streaming, but what we would do is we would just set up a server with Sky Factory 3 on it, and every week we would do as much as you possibly could in a week, and then at the end of that week destroy it, set up a machine to destroy it all. It was a good time. All right, So back to here. So we need 2 fluid inputs. 2 fluid inputs. Fluid. 2 fluid inputs. And it was 1 output, right? Oh, hang on. Oh, no, we have to. Can I just bookmark the... I can't bookmark that. So, 1 item input, 2 fluid outputs, 1 fluid output, 2 fluid input, 2 energy input. Oh, sneeze. Oi, bless. AK hit a 5-stream streak. Nice one. Bless you, thank you. Energy input times 2. Then I need 65 steel blocks. Phew. Okay, that took some doing. Next is 53 vibrant quartz glass. Is that Pop the Tiger? Welcome, Pop the Tiger is naughty. Oh, wrong button. 53. So we need 15 futuristic block. Ten compression dynamos. This is another new one. 5 fluid cells. Two 1K crafting storage and 3 crafting units. 2 of these, 3 of these. So then we just need to make 10 compression dynamos. That's bronze ingots, bronze gear. Bronze. How many? 1 gear, 2 ingots. Then we need 2 iron. Redstone, 1 of these, and 1 of these. And that should make us a compression dynamo. Bring. We'll learn it. Collect some. And that should be everything that we need for that quest. Here we go. Collected. How big is this guy? 7 by 7 by 7. How much room do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, can't go there. Right, it's going to go over here. Done. Some complex blocks can't rotate. Oh, another summary. What does it say? Minecraft pack nostalgia is strong tonight, with Taliono reminiscing about playing 1.7 and previous packs, while Big Al proudly shows off their massive collection of mods and packs, including some still active from years ago. Alright, so we need double power going into this guy. So let's do that with... pipe, not pop, pipe. I already have one of them. Then we're going to go solar. And we are going to do the 2 big ones. And then we just need just some block. That'll do. Maybe put them like that. And then you live there. No. Okay, there. There we go. I know it looks goofy. Oh, I'm like, why are they not making any sound? It's because we'd muted it. Got cauliflower and 1 egg in the rice cooker. That's going to be a very tasty, nutritious meal, Jeff. Sounds delish. Wrigley used to be young warthog, but didn't survive. Yeah, when I was a young warthog. I guess we have to make the blast chiller next. Which also looks fairly easy. We could actually... What does a compression dynamo use for fuel? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Here we are. Let me just make sure that the day is correct. So that uses resin from the fractionating still, so we haven't made a still yet, so I'm just going to leave that. Right. So, we want to make this guy, right? So we need engineering and logic processes. Logic and engineering. There was a rune of some sort. It is the rune of water. Then we have 2 copper gears. A machine frame. And then the old redstone. Ugh, redstone. Sometimes when you right click in here, the cursor stays in the box. And then other times when you right click, if you don't get it exactly right, you end up in the wrong spot. The end. Alright, make me a blast chiller. Done. Let's go and place this there. So that is that done. Is that a new crate? No. So then that wants us to make aluminum. No, it doesn't. Now we need to do this stuff. Conversion ratio 10:1. Sparks cannot be used. Convert mana shot from mana spreaders into liquid mana. So we need to make that. And that. Source fluid channel. Needs blocks of electrum. Electrum is silver and gold. And he brought you silver and gold. Silver! Right, so one of you and a gold, please. Gold. Oh, gold. And that goes into there. Looks like it's zzz time. The bees! Not the bees. Sleep well. Oh, Taliono. Typing a message and banning in the same second almost. Impressive, sir. Impressive. Right, so we need electrum plates. If I put this in here, right, that makes a plate, doesn't it? Maybe we make another one of these. Went to grab it, but forgot to alt-tab out of your game first. Taliono was on the ball. Okay, apparently I did not learn the multi-servo press. Did I learn that? No, I didn't learn that either. Okay, so we're going to grab another one of these. One is going to be for making plates. One for gears. And I'm going to learn this again just in case I didn't. I did. And I don't know if I learned the blast chiller. I didn't. Alright, we need to be smarter. Okay, so electrum, I needed 2 plates, I believe. I did. And then 4 flux blocks and a fluid cell. Fluid cell, and then flux blocks. 4 of these. And then we make them thusly. Bling. Whoa. Whoa, did you see that? Who got banned for typing? Every hour, Blask, at 2 minutes past the hour, we get a message here saying, hey, you want some more viewers? you know, you can buy them from this website. Yay! It's every hour, 2 minutes past the hour, and there's a little game among the mods to see who can catch and delete the ban the message sender first. Yeah, money they'll never get back for that scheduling, right? And never getting that. I'm never ever paying for that. I refuse. Oh. Oh, it's everlasting, that's why. Everlasting. Still sad Thermal isn't on 121.1. I'm gonna eat that monkey. I'm eating that anyway. Caddick, how you doing? Thermal expansion. Are you talking about this structure here? If you are, that is unfortunately not from thermal expansion. It just looks like it. See ya, Aroha. Sleep well. Those machines. These ones. Oh, the dynamos and stuff. Oh, like these guys in here. That's a cool structure. Hi there, Nick. Environment. Yeah, so it's made to look like the environmental tech miner, but it isn't. It's made up of many structures and stuff. Only dance for peanuts. It's true. Gaia spreader. And then we want a lens. We'll pop that on there with that on the front. Connect that to that. Brian, the TTS, I want to make you happy and figure me out yet why I play 1K bits or lower. Tune in next episode when we troubleshoot. Good old boring Brian, the TTS guy. Alright, that is done. Throwing an hour at it. I sometimes wish TTS Brian was more expressive, but I also kind of like that he isn't. Every 200 source converts to 100 millibuckets of liquid source. So we need to make this guy, because we made that. So that is 2 blocks of Electrum, 2 source gem blocks. Electrum, 2 of these, 2 source blocks. And then it was the little orange dude, the manipulation essence. That guy. And that is in the enchanting apparatus, which is not that one, it is this one. Right, so those plus those with this equals magic. Brian is a high class lady, thank you very much. Won't speak for less than $10. Oh no! Ah! It's a Dee Dee raid! How you doing, Dee Dee? Welcome in, Dee Dee and raiders. Oh, and 100 bits from Dee Dee in there as well. Oh, they're like rushing it.
Just shared 100 bits. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Thanks, Dee Dee. Welcome, how are we? Who else came in on that? I can see Amuse, Ruby Riddles in there. Check out D-Dancer crushing it in Minecraft Skies mod. They're building a new Stone Hollow masterpiece with those adorable squirrel paws mods in action. Don't miss the hilarious commentary and creative builds. And is it tier 3?
Subscribed for 55 months.
Tier 3,
and it's
Dee Dee.
to boot for one of
Whoa!
my favorite streams.
Ouch. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the tier 3. And Wolfie's here too. Hi, Wolfie. Oh. Thank you for the tier 3. TJG with a Pokemon battle. I don't know if you won or not, but my rubber trees is burning down. Ah. Oh, bleh. An apple, that'll help. Every little bit helps in its own way. How are you, Dee Dee? How was Newstone today? Whoa. I got double flung. Oh, there. Oh, oh, help a mob. Got a lot done. The geese and ducks like my island too, and Aradawa is a brat. What is this? Oh, a lost soul. Oh, oh, hello. Yep. Hi, everyone. Morpheus with the mob swarm. Oh, there. I thought I died. It became nighttime. Nothing ever goes dark. Yeah, unlimited shoutouts now. Yeah, everybody gets a shout out, and they work reasonably well. And they've been fixed to be gender neutral. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. That appears to be that. Well, that ended rather quickly in the end. Did I learn that? I think I did. Making dire stuff is harsh. Yeah, it's meant to be. You know, like there is a reason for it to be difficult. And that's obviously because you only really have to do it the one time. The steel, unlike in Rise. Yeah. Oh, hello. Woo! We adore D-Dancer. They're the spice of life in this Twitch community, aren't they? See? Gender neutral. Absorb source from nearby source jars to produce liquid source for fluid storage above. Ah. So, well, we made that anyway. So they're saying put that above. Oh. Orbital fluid retainer. Did I keep that? Orbital, that'll work. Okay, I didn't oh, I didn't learn this. I never learned my lesson. So it seems that this and this should in fact do things. Should. I was eating at the time and couldn't type, but you might want to check if you're making the most basic alloy smelter or the standard one. The basic one is all you need. That is true. But yeah, that also true that the Ender.io did remove the basic one. Okay, so that is done. That means that we now need to make liquid source and liquid mana. Mana Jake Pride. Bucket. So if I go scoopy scoopy.
You didn't say the magic word.
Bucket. Let me just grab a bunch of buckets so that we can empty this thing out. And there, now it's filling the source. Nice. I guess we need two. I guess, technically. We need one for source and one for... Yeah, maybe we don't. Seeing as we just learned. We learned both. He's doing magic and he likes it. Do I, though? I prefer it to stone block. That's a different set of instructions. Found out my heater will break a breaker if other stuff is going on, so electrician time. I actually heard you say that. I was there when you were talking about that. And I was going to make a joke about, you know, about swapping out your breaker with just a piece of metal, and thought, nah. It was going to be something like the burning is your house healing itself. Something like that. Something silly. Solar generator, and then it was a rune of something. Maybe these guys. Let's go check. UPS kept your stream going. Oh, that's good. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do what I just said. It's crazy. Right, wind generator. How much? So this makes 384 a tick, and this is doing 225 a tick. No, this is producing 0 a tick. Don't do electric? Nope. I might remove this. Yeah, I don't touch my own electricity. That's a big no-no from me. Hey, the Barber Jar, how you doing? Good time of day chat, and hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I do rent here, but if I owned, I still wouldn't touch my own electricity. Oh, I forgot a pipe. Wrench. Should just keep this on me. Keep pulling it out and putting it away. Alright, so those are now running better than they was. I think I might also do this one because that is also pointing through the floor. Maybe we'll get a couple because we could do those ones there too. There we go. It's a bit tidier, and we could leave the solar panels on those because those ones work properly. Pop those away. My dad was an electrician back in the Navy during NAM. Him, I could trust back then, but not with plumbing. No. I remember my father doing some plumbing, running a pipe into the kitchen. For some reason, there was something happened, and he took he did a little T-joint on one pipe and ran it across to the kitchen and plugged it in, and it worked. It's just, it had hardly any water pressure at all. And we just dealt with it. That was just how our kitchen worked. Yeah, worked. It didn't not work. Oh, you know what we could try and do now? We could try and make a charger. Like that Tinker's table that we looked at for the Tinker's workbench. Yeah, we could make that now. Okay, so let's do that. So to make this, we need a redstone flux coil. We need, those are just planks. Then 3 iron. Oh, 2 glass. And it was a crafting table in the middle, and I don't think I have a crafting table. So we need plankaroos. Let's make a crafting table and then learn it and put it there, and then we will make the Tinker's workbench. There we go. It worked like a Dodge Charger. Drop 3 EMC on her. Whatever will I do? It's fine. Okay, so I guess we could do the integral components in those and make them more efficient. Those are mechanisms, so that won't work in there. So the thing about EMC, right? We know that I just dropped a whole bunch of it, but like I could just fill my inventory this way. There we go. And now here we have several thousand EMC. I want my table to learn the charger. Yeah, I should. Good call. Okay, then we want the exchanging gadget. Now the problem that we have here is that this pack does not have a day-night cycle, so we're just going to be sitting in perpetual darkness until somebody makes it daytime for us, because even if I sleep, when I awaken, it's still nighttime. It's like living on the North Pole. Thanks, Aradawa. Right on cue. Alright, so that's filling up quite quick. Oh, now it's nighttime again. Thanks, Extreme Benja. Oh, I've just seen the name of the last person that we banned. Yeah. All our solar is empty. So let's move on to the next thing. Lumium. Oh, you know what we could do? Wind. Did get diamonds tonight, just 2, but still. They all count. Nice work, Dee Dee. Alright, so now we've got power to burn. As it were. There you go, that's got 500k in it. And look at that, flashing back up. That's why you want Dire. Getting there, though. Oh, we missed a bit. Looks much better. Oh. Well. Now I have to figure out how to rebuild that. Oh, whoop. Fly. And of course I missed the end. Actually, this would be a good spot to use a cut paste gadget, right? We could move structures around. Anyway, right. So I got 36 of these. How you doing, Carpy? I think that's right. Carpy with the glazed terracotta. Thank you for that too. I definitely don't think this is right. How's the pack aside from way too many magical mods? It's kind of refreshing, Dee, to have a pack that is a lot easier to play. Like, it could have been, you know, really difficult, but the way that it's set up, once you sort of get, it's similar to Cuboid. Once you get something, then you pretty much don't need to worry about getting that thing ever again. It's yours now. Not enough parkour. Kappa. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Nature's Aura, where are you? Nature's Aura. So we want to go back to... Oop, no, not that. That guy. Visualize. How you doing, Sis? Good to see you, man. Oop. How's things in Sizland? Oh, one left. All right, there you go. So that should be back to complete. I will store that away. Waking up very slowly. That's the natural way to wake up. What I would say, Dee Dee, is if you want to play it just to have fun with it, turn on EMC. That seems to be the most interesting way to do it. Alright, Mr. Wiggly Stream is all about Rise, with some viewers experiencing issues with the game's updates and mechanics. Running jokes include D-Dance's lack of electrical skills and their struggles with diamods, as well as Taliona's repeated mentions of dropping EMC. Yeah, much less grindy. Till says, my mom warned me not to steal the kitchen utensils, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Alright, let's get into this. It's time. It is time. So dielectric rod. Oh, hang on. Dielectric rod is what? So that's the same. So we need to make iron bars. Oh, we have iron bars. Then we have the dielectric paste. Don't yell into a colander. You'll strain your voice. I'll go so far and say no grind at all. Yeah, this, I mean, apart from occasionally having to top up my EMC, and when I say occasionally, like, I mean literally, like, hardly ever, it's been fairly forgiving, which is kind of refreshing. Right, dielectric rods, and then it's steel. So we should be able to make that guy easy peasy, and then you just got to remember to learn everything. That does make things a lot easier. All right, so we need 4 more steel and a block of redstone. Oh, and I put the dielectric paste away. Whoops. Out of here. Now we go into there. Excuse me. Let's go with nope. You. Basic capacitor, tiny. You call it tiny. Right, they go into there, and then to make that, we need a quartz. Quartz. And energizing rod. Done. And who's that? Till is nice. Nice one, Till. So those are all done. Okay, so that means that quest also is done. And now we can open up more loot crates that gives us things we no longer need. And I've got a granite. Thank you for the granite. Let's add that to the wall. Also, I have creative flight now too, which is always nice. Look at this thing. This is quite cool. It's neat. Right. So the uraninite. This has to be smelted, but we don't make the raw. So it has to be done through this. Alright, so that means we need to make an energizing ore, but let's do that. What is that? The white thing? This thing? This is the runic altar. So recipes that you would make in the runic altar here, you can now make in this thing. So you throw your mana producing item in the front. Oh, which I've just noticed. He gave me granite. He did. Dang it, granite. I love you. Oh, I didn't learn it. It doesn't matter. Hang on. So if I say everlasting mana dude, that will keep that full. So then, yeah, if you have a thing that you want to make through the runic altar, then you throw the recipe into here, or the components into here. It will pull them through itself and then pop it out here. And yeah, you just, if you have a thing that you need to make, you go into the capsule thing and you make it. So here's the modular runic altar core, which I have here. And you make that and throw down the capsule. And this one I thought would look better in the ground, so I put it in the ground. Okay, I need some glass. So we need to make an energizing orb, which means we need dielectric casing. Learn it.
You didn't say the magic word.
Amaze all the magic mods and your lack of serious grousing. I think mostly because it's just, you know, do it once and it's done. There's not a lot of stuff that I've had to go back and redo. You know, you build a structure and then and then you move on from it. Like we built this on on day one, and I don't think I've been back to, I think maybe once on day two. This here I haven't used since day one. This I've barely used at all. This summons animals, but I haven't had a need for animals, so I've just left that. This Botania setup's been sitting here for ages. Yeah, tore down my whole Botania setup because we got the everlasting pools now. We got, yeah, this thing here, which if we need to make anything, it just like it's just full of unlimited mana, so everything crafts super quickly. The aura thing, this thing over here, I could probably set this up so that I could fill it with leaves, but like I haven't used it, so I've just left it sort of sitting there. This thing, I think I used this yesterday for something, but not since then. I've used this portal a few times. I got my ores all set up. These are pretty much everything in here we already have in EMC, so we don't need that. We just added this today, which is slowly chugging away and doing its thing. That wind generator is not keeping up. Is it? No, that is not keeping up, so that is stopped. And Emerald Dax is nice. Yeah, so we'll figure out some more power generation. But in the meantime, we need to get this energizing orb going. So we have power here. Let's get into this, because that wants me to make a reactor. Oh. Game of Grid Hunter for Ringazin. I don't know why I just picked up my card for trivia, but here we go. Grid Hunter time. Alright, November. Our top 15 in November. Currently, Emerald Dax. Oh, never mind. Ringazin got a hit straight away. No, Taliona got a hit. And Ringazin got a hit. Okay, so we've got Taliono and Emerald Dax on 8 points. Aradawa and Pugmat have 5. Sneevus and Paddy have 3. Malvac, Ringazin, Suturaito, Sedated Euphoria, Kinda Creepy, and Big Al have 2. Shadow, Avarice, Rogue Pyman, and Mastercrafter all have 1 point. Nice work, everyone. Continue. While you do that, I'm just going to grab a little bit more information about... hello, Ringazin with another hit. I think we need to go to power. My caps lock is on. Who's that? Taliono with another hit. Nice one, Taliono. Are these attached to... no. Okay, so we need to make energy cables. Those are easy enough. Right, energy cable is ready. I think if I do... I do that, and then run this over here. Yeah, technically that is connected, right? Get your guesses in, chat. Get your guesses in. What is that called? Energizing rod. Oh, a hit, Dee Dee. And somebody else. I missed that one. I'm sorry. But congratulations, somebody else. Whoever you are. Okay, now we need to check and see if this works. How are we looking? We got 7 squares have been found. We have 3 remaining. Lag is horrid. There is also a cooldown, DD. So it might feel worse than it is because of the cooldown. Alright, there we go. That's going up. Alright, so... you. Who got that one? I missed that one too. Sorry. Both were you. Taliono, what are you on now? You're on 11. Taliono, wow. Charging into the lead. We have 2 squares remaining, chat. 2 squares on the board. Favs.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Thanks, Favs, for 100 bits. 1 square remaining on the board. I missed who that one was. I know it wasn't Taliono, though. because he's still on 11. Oh. Very few squares remain. Now, was there a spider too? I feel like there was. There he is. Hello. Game over. Taliona got 4 points. Shadow Avarice with the last square in that one. Congratulations. Everybody, well done. Well done, everyone. Well done. Taliona with 4. Alright, we got a Uraninite in that round there. Faz, how you doing? Thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Been a quiet old day. Quiet old 2 weeks, really? Well done, which is rare for this medium. Not well done, I'm more a medium rare type. Oh, 2 variations on the same joke. Okay, so we should be able to make the reactor starter reactor fairly easily. So we need capacitors. Okay, so you need the Uraninite. That guy. The capacitors I have. Everything else I have. I should be able to just go blink-a-blink. And then learn that. And then say reactor and just grab a stack of reactor. Good, thank you. Apart from the time difference, hope you're well. I'm doing alright. Getting by, you know. You know how it is. Rocking, rolling. That's so cool. What we could do, right? We could just make a series of reactors. Like I could fill a whole chunk with reactors. Oop, I accidentally pressed caps lock. Like if I go blah, 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 like that. Oh, then we could go. Let's put a gap in between. Okay, now that I've done that, I need to move them all. It is kind of calming, isn't it? It's got a nice rhythm to it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring them in by one. Get DMCA. It's got a good beat. You can dance to it. I'm gonna get DMCA strike again. Okay, I mean that's not bad. Like we could fill a whole thing with things. Again, it would be a nice one to have the ability to EMC link to my storage and have that connected up over here. I think that would be kind of cool, but I don't know that we are gonna have that choice. I might, if I take the bottom of that out, we could run power off. I'm gonna remove the bottom. We can put that all back later on, but we'll leave that open for now. And then we need to figure out how do we get Uraninite into it. Can we make a creative module? What does this do? We can't make it. What about functional? Can we make the creative vending upgrade? No. We'll probably end up pulling all of this down anyway and, you know, like upgrading them as we go. But so we need uraninite in each one. And there are how many? 9. So 9 stacks of uraninite would at least get us kicked off. How are we going to do this? Like if I had the EMC link, then we could set it up with a extractor thing and just like, you know, fire stuff in there. Look like Vogon ships from the Hitchhiker's Guide film. They have a little sort of Borgy sort of thing to them too, right? If you get them at the right angle. One of these days I'll get this done correctly. There you go. And you. Yeah. We are Borg. Hear us roar. Speaking of Star Trek, I want the Enterprise Lego set. Oh, I saw they announced it. It actually looks pretty sweet. You don't? Why not? What's wrong with it? Oh, I should set these to extract. Oh my god. There we go, got it. Taliono is something of a Lego connoisseur, so... Says Wiggly, if you put 2 wireless connectors against each other, does that really just loop all of the channels between the two? Or does it only connect to the ME device? That is an excellent question. Don't trust that Lego build. They said there were 5 lights on the thing and I swear I could only see 4. How dare. Let me just... I'll see if I can figure that one out for you. Hang on, Says. Let's see what the AI says to that. Okay, that doesn't help. That doesn't help, Says. I'm sorry. Alright, so if that was that, they'd each need a bucket of water in there. Water. Watger. Short answer is, I'm not sure. Oh! Oh, I did it anyway. Gonna say, I almost jumped straight into the gap in between and then almost immediately jumped straight into the gap in between. Okay, so those now all have water. They need redstone and coal. So I guess we're just gonna have to make drawers. It would be nice to be able to make like the vending upgrade. Just have a look at what's in Project E. Is there anything that we can we upgrade anything? No. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see if this even works. Could we do this? If you make the energy condenser Mark II, it has the inventory split between input and output. So I'll have to make the Mark II. That guy. Oh, I need red matter and dark matter. And that needs this guy. So we can't make the Mark II. But in theory, in theory, this should just like run. And then we can fire that stuff in there and it should just constantly keep itself up. And like Dee Dee says, I could throw a pipe filter on it and I do need item pipes. And let's get the that guy. I'll just need 3 of those. And then that should be enough. Just need to connect them. I like to use XNet for setting up the reactors. I could, you know. We're sort of at that point now where I could make this with XNet. How hard is XNet from here? Where are you, XNet controller? There you are. Yeah, that looks fairly standard. Red connector looks standard. Advanced connector, that's standard too. We could do it. I think it's a good idea. Let's make it so. Speaking of Star Trek. Right, so let's get rid of that and that. And I guess we can get rid of those now and that and hold on to, oh, they can go. Right, okay, so XNet. Let's get into our favorite mod, XNet. We have none of those things. We need a machine frame. So we need 2 blue dye. Hang on, do I blue dye? No. Okay, so lapis, I'll get 2 of these. Didn't need to make 2 of them and then learn that. Then we need gold. Gold nuggets, I think. Yes, and 4 iron. Then we make the machine frame and learn it. I'll put the rest of these things away for now because they'll be sort of in the way.
You didn't say the magic word.
Magic? At least it isn't a magic mod. Yeah, this is probably the most techie thing we've done. And we barely even started. So 2 repeaters and a comparator. 1 comparator and then 2 repeaters. Then 2 redstone, 2 iron, 1 gold. 2 redstone, 2 iron, 1 gold. Nope, that's not even close to the right thing. That guy. Boop. Learn it. It is learned. There was also a quest for that apparently. I've tried a few other sets, but unfortunately none of them are as good as the Lego sets I have. I've recently got into 3D printing, so I'm tempted to have a go at printing some of the bricks. A lot of newer Lego sets where colours simply do not match. Don't get me started on all the stickers. The stickers are painful, aren't they? Still trying to figure out what dinner should be. Limited options still. Must be getting closer though to like a more regular thing, right, Dee Dee? Hopefully. Figure out where I want to put this. Limited condiments and spices. I see. Kind of sad because the flower and nature sets were really pretty. If, of course, too expensive. Yeah. All the Lego stuff's too expensive. I can understand why people buy the copy sets. And the copy sets seem to be getting better and better all the time. Okay, let us figure out. We have power there. Way too many boxes. Hurt myself 2 days ago, so bending and lifting is right out. That's not good. Red connector. So we need red dye. We don't have red dye yet. We're about to. Okay, so red dye. Then we need red stone. We need gold. We need chests. Red connector. Then red network cable. So we just need string for that. We have string. Make. Oh, what? Oh, that's interesting. Just had a thought. The end. Everything has one EMC, right? So gold ingot has one EMC each, but they break down into 9. So by doing that, I've multiplied my EMC by 9 times. Very clever. Clever girl. Should have thought of that ages ago. Right, now we need to make the advanced connector. Oh, hang on. Let's learn the connectors we do have. Then we need a diamond. An ender pearl.
You didn't say the magic word.
Magic word. Now you felt the need to say the word magic. You can do magic. Now, okay, not that. We'll make that into the advanced connector and learn it. Right, and then we'll say advanced connector, grab, red network cables, put that away. I might get more network cable. And put that away. Okay. What's that song from? I can't even remember what I said. Oh, you can do magic. You can do anything that you desire. Magic. Who did sing that? I actually can't remember. America? Something like that, right? Like it's a like a Steely Dan or something. It was America. You can do magic. Beep, boop, beep. No. Right, so now we should be able to connect all of these together. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I don't want to have to build a whole platform here just to place some cables. You know what I'll do? I'll go down by one because then we can connect them without connecting. Oh, I missed the middle one. Dude. Dude. Going to name each ball cube individually? Oh, I should, shouldn't I? Actually, they probably don't need it. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't hooked up these. No! No! Okay, so now everything should be connected to the controller. And what we want to do is... Oh, it isn't connected to that. Why are you not connected to that? I need a block in between that they connect up to, because I can't get power into that thing this way. Okay, so you are what? You are coal. What? Yeah, I need a battery in the middle or something. Oh, let's just name them. Coal. Redstone. Uraninite. I guess it doesn't really need to be connected directly up, right? And I know we're getting close to 10, or it's after 10, but we're going to go a little bit longer because I want to get this finished. Like temporarily I could hook this up like that so that this gets power into it. And then once we get the things running, then we can remove some stuff. May I ask a favor? Sure, Jagan. Can you see my modular router setup? Okay. So here's what I've got, right? I have the block is in the front, and then I have one bucket of phantasmal essence, which is just pushing into the blocks, which makes the ore. Above the ore, I have a modular router for each one with a breaker module on it. The breaker module is pointing downwards, so it breaks the block underneath it. And then inside of the drawer here, I have a puller upgrade, which is pulling from the modular router. Yeah, the modular router, and a void upgrade so that, you know, they don't overfill. Then all of these are set to high redstone so that I can turn them all on together and turn them off together. And we're doing an examination interview on November 19. That is the same day that Metallica is here. Good luck to you. Alright, channel 1 is going to be items. And it's going to be coal, extract, and then we're going to insert, let's say, from the north side. And then we will copy and paste that to each. And we should set the extract to stack at a time. So these should all be maybe I should let's just set a filter on each one. So this is extract, but extract only coal. Kind of nervous? Don't be nervous. Checked Amazon Germany have a full variety of sets. Amazon UK, not so much. Right, so this is the redstone dude. I guess I could create that there. And do that. Now that should... oh, maybe these... Hold, please. This one here I'm going to delete. I don't want to remove the channel. I want to remove that. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to replicate the same thing. So I'm going to say you item extract stack redstone only, and that's going to insert from the south. Right, so they should all be filling up. They are. And then we do this guy and we say item create extract stack only that, and then this is going to be insert from the west. And now they should all be filling up with uraninite. Right, then we want this channel to be an energy channel, and these are all extract. And you are insert. And we remove that, and this should stay full. Right, so this guy is now self-sustaining. Oh, you know what I haven't got? I haven't got any coolant going into it. So we have a blast chiller over here. Shall we make some ice? Snow block makes ice. Coolant isn't used up usually. Yeah, I've got no you know, normally you have a like an ice block or something in here, and I don't. We could smash that out pretty quick. That won't take long. Learn. Lord. Snow. Ice. Yeah, well, I think everything basically has EMC, but I want to try and... We'll start with ice and then we'll work our way up to blue ice. Dry ice is just 2 blue ices. Normal ice makes packed ice. Maybe. So we'll do that. We'll do that. What? That. I need 1. No, give me those back. 1 packed ice. Ice. And then we'll do... Oh, hang on. Can I? No. Cannot K to compress even with that thing open. Right, so there's blue ice. Baby's got blue ice. 2 of these should make... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. 2 of these should make that. There's dry ice. Not a dry ice in the house. So then we need a cobble generator. We need a... Oh God, what are they called? Energy condenser. We need more cable. And connector. Let's put this one in the back here like this. Right, same deal. We connect to there, remove that. Run that down. That'll do. And same deal. Edit channel 4. Channel 4 is item. Then we're going down to this guy, and you become extract stack. Nice. Dry ice. So that will only take dry ice out a stack at a time. And then we've gone west, south, north. So this is going to be east. East. Copy that. Paste it. Now everything should be filling up with dry ice. Perfect. So these couldn't be any better than they were. I'd like to request you numbering each reactor in XNet's UI, but name the 7th one Jerry Ryan. Can't name them from here, can you? I can highlight them from here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that one. Jerry Ryan. There you go. It is done. Reactor, Jerry Ryan. Reactor. Thank you very much. It's done. Okay, so now we have basically self-sustaining power, and we can send power from here to anywhere. It just means it's a matter of just running cables now. So we could send it up to there. We could send it to this guy. We could remove all of these. We could get that guy running. But that is for another day. For it is time to try to find somebody to raid. Let's have a look at who is live. Well, Sizz has just started. We could go and say hello to Sizz. He's doing Stone Block 4. Zeke the Geek. Trying to get all of the attributes and maybe the update. 8 hours in, wow. And Benlor is making a new pack. Yeah, he's not exactly the most talkative person when you raid into his channel. I'd probably go with someone that was more talkative. Zeke is good, peeps. I think we've been to Zeke a couple of times. It rings a bell. Maybe not. We'll go and say hello to Zeke. We may not have been there. Ding. Alright, Zeke the Geek it is. Let's go and jump in there and say hello. If you like what you see and you are not following Zeke, please do hit the follow button. I'll not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be about 4.5 hours-ish earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the sub and the bits. Favs, thank you for the bits. Thank you for following if you followed. I'll see you guys next time. Is that everything? I think that covers everything. Have a good one, chat, and we'll see you guys in 2 days' time. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now. See you. Bye.